Hello, hello. Welcome back. At the end of the last stream, got a little distracted with the Uber on 05, but I got a PB. By quite a bit. My first run was not great. This run's not perfect or anything, but it's a little bit better. A nice direct Uber. There is lots of room for improvement. Kismet's third. Craziness, awesome. But first, I want to get through the campaign. I want to see the rest of it. So I'm going to officially lower my standards to gold. And so 13 is done. Let's see 14. Okay, no breaks. Certainly one of the Jonamatku moments of all time. What? This is quite the funky map. What is? Everything. I think I agree with you. Everything is a Jonamatku moment. I improved my Uber. Okay, what in the world is this map? Alright. Okay. How's it going? Serotonin burglar. A no break map. Very interesting. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, Navibi with the yeah, here, let me show you. 26.5. So actually, since I stopped streaming yesterday, I've gotten it like 4 more times. And so this is my best. It's going good. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to take the test today since apparently needed password to start it. Should probably do it tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. Is it like a online thing? Is that why you need the password? Yeah. Solid Uber. Oh yeah, summer online class. Yeah, you did say that. So solid Uber, and yet, and I'm, you know, I've practiced that beginning a little bit, so hopefully, you know. Hopefully I can improve my start just a bit to actually get a, you know, very good time rather than just a pretty good time. Top 107s league's better than you could achieve. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, I mean, 107's higher than. Let's see. The times. Actually, it's kind of funny. No. I actually was top around 107 on one of the grass maps. I think like 7 or something of the last campaign. But other than that, my only top hundreds has been 3 cuts at this point and 1 desert car map. Because I like the desert car. And other people tend to not like the desert car, so I think that probably contributed to me. I ended up getting top 50. That was actually summer 2024. Map 15. Okay. Yes, thank you. This is a very interesting map. Wet sausage, no brakes. Oops. Wet brakeless sausage. Oh, and then can't forget this. Ooh. Which, of course, just seeing that. I try to think like Emilius. I'm sure that there's a more direct route into the finish there. Whoa! I way lost control. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Like you either maintain grip and go crazy fast, or you lose it. And you lose all the speed. So let's say here inside. Yeah, that's not great. It'll still be a PB because My last attempt was terrible, but there's a very big difference between author time and gold on this one. Six Umbrella, hello. Hey, pot friend. From Elden Ring, yeah? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Good timing. Let's see, what is that, a second off of our author time? Let's see. Let's see if I can... Just one more run, but then I will happily take the gold to be able to get to see the rest of the campaign. Oh, fun. Alright, let's take the gold and let's roll with it. A minute and 50 seconds? And is this is NASCAR. Oh, 5 laps. Oh man, okay. Very interesting. Whoa. Yeah, long track. It's impressive the records were all so close to each other. Oh my lord. Wow. Very smooth track. Very smooth track. Full speed, I cannot imagine. This is striking me as NASCAR. Although, I mean, if somebody, I don't know, maybe. It's just, feels like some of these turns would be so hard to get without being able to release a little bit. Or maybe drift. Oh my god, this is so wild. All these corners. Ah. No way this is full speed. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, think about somebody like Maniac. Could probably spend most of this time accelerating. Most of it. It's a very flowy map, that's for sure. Oh. Oh man, that's gold already? Nah, I can't just do one. I'm gonna do another. 5 laps. I can't just do one run on that. It's too much fun. Now I have gold, so I'll have to see if I can push the corners. Unfortunately, this type of map is not conducive to also reading chat. So I might be... Oh. Fun. Am I crazy for thinking this is fun? It's like, I think it's a very interesting map. I don't know. I like NASCAR. Oh. Okay, look, see, and then if I go a little bit wider, or maybe it's tighter. Yeah, it's tighter. Look at that insanity. And then wide. And then really tight. Oh! That is insanity. You PB'd? Hey. Nice. What's your time? Oh. 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 NASCAR is mostly, you just did author and dipped? Okay. What exactly constitutes a NASCAR map? Like Texas drift, brake control, full speed sport? Yes, exactly. NASCAR is when instead of drifting to make turns, you release the gas to make the turns. And so it sort of turns into like a play of like who can release the least and for the shortest amount of time while still making these insane turns. Like I'm not even risking going super close to the edge on a lot of these right now. But if I really wanted to get, you know, a really tight time, I'd go really inside there, really close to the corner there. And you can kind of see that, just the way that it's like set up. Hey, there we go. Here, wait. I want to go. What was it? 19? No, not a winter. Maybe it was. Oh, wait. I swear it was a 19. Is it fall 19? Yes, fall 19. So is it better to have overall low speed because then you'd have to release less? It's a good question. It's kind of a balancing act here, although Maniac's Run would exemplify this better, but see, like going really close to the inside there. The little slopes kind of direct you to where you should go, and then a lot of the time it's just full steer left, and you make these very swooping turns. I really like it. It feels very flowy. You see how close I got to the corner there? Alright, okay. So that's me. And here's Maniac. Every single corner essentially is like right up against it. And you see like right there. But see, that start, let's see if I can do it again. But this start is crazy because it feels really weird. But if you get just the right lineup, then it's literally just full steer turn. Obviously that's not it. But yeah, you kind of like, you dive into the you like sort of, you know, really, you use the slope in the corners and all this stuff to kind of see. But anyway, let's go back to the current campaign. But yeah, that's fun. That's NASCAR. Here, you know what? Let's watch at least a lap or two of Maniac's Run. Even though Maniac is not the current record holder, but yeah, of course, no worries. So yeah, look, see, we're seeing these really smooth lines. So much time to save. One second. Chat's not popping up, is it? No, okay, it is. Huh. Okay, that's strange. Can we have a test? Here, let me test. Test? Good test. Okay. Alright. We don't want to be in that car. It's the Wild West for sure. Alright. Okay, alright. Moving on up to the red maps. Okay. Very unintuitive. For me at least. Maybe camera 2 would be better. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this map's kind of, yeah, unintuitive. Yeah, here, you know what? I'm gonna do cam 2. Hey, wait, surfboard. Surfboard. I swear I saw that name. The one above me in the records right now, surfboard. They were in a clip of something. Where did I? Now I wonder. Okay, camera 2 kind of helps. Kind of. He's pondering. Whew. Alrighty. Do you see a surfboard on Trackmania leaderboards? I'm confused how to improve much more. On which one? On this map? What's your time? Surfboard. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind because it just feels like a name that I've heard somewhere. I swear there was like a clip of Surfboard losing a record to somebody. I swear I'm not imagining this. I feel like that'd be a very strange thing to imagine. Oh, okay. Ooh. Thread the needle. There we go. Made that turn good. Oh. Okay. That was a terrible turn. Hey. That's gold. They started playing 4 months ago, at least the one that you found. I'm trying to think about Trackmania clips that I've watched recently. And my guess would be either the 05 Uber or a khaki of some sort. You can check YouTube clips. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Though I appreciate it. I just remember because I remember seeing the name and thinking, huh, that's funny. Because it's like surfboard, except it's spelled surf, as in the like almost slave people in the Middle Ages and board or serfdom. I don't know. Not seeing anything on YouTube. Yeah, no worries. Again, it definitely wasn't the main point of whatever clip I saw. It was just somebody in a clip. Okay, you found a time save? Okay, nice. On the next one? Oh, that was almost good. Oh, track 19. Okay, I'm way behind now. I don't know why I'm going for that, but I should take the gold and I should continue along. Let's continue towards progress. For the jump into checkpoint 5, is it better to jump high and over or to the right to the inside? Checkpoint 5. Better jump high and over, or to the right and inside. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Do you mean so right there? Like before this? Oh, we can always watch the record. Yeah, exactly. High is better because of less airtime. That's almost certainly the answer here. Because then you're connecting sooner, so you're getting more acceleration. But I mean, you never know. There's always sort of like a balance to those two things. Like the line could change, you know, a bit as time goes on. Oh, okay. Alright, dirt map, here we come. Do love dirt, oh boy. Yeah, there are some people in my chat regularly who are quite the fans of dirt. It hasn't quite grown on me in such a way yet. A lot of action key usage. But I'm just gonna go with no action keys at the moment. One off taste, do you think sand is better? How about grass? A road. Road can be very tasty. Depending on what that's even supposed to mean. Okay, alright. What the? Whew. You like the gritty feel? Sand's too gritty, gets stuck in your dirt is soft and warm. This is a discussion I'd never imagined having. I don't know if we're still talking metaphorically or not. Okay, see, that was a pretty smooth turn right there. There's a certain flow about dirt once you know, figure it out, I guess. Track many discussions always reach strange topics. That's true. Some channels quicker than others. But, I guess that's kind of just the nature of Twitch in general. I guess there are other communities outside of Trackmania that probably reach stranger topics sooner. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, let me try to channel my inner dirt. Go real smooth. If dirt is slightly damp, it's very flowy, almost perfect for eating. Slightly damp dirt is pretty good. I think there was a slightly damp dirt map in the last campaign, I think. I don't know. All the campaigns are blending together for me now. $22? Okay, yeah. Slightly damp dirt that's under the tree shade. Perfect 10. Yeah, look, and then here's wet wood reactor. It's fun. And dry wood. A little fence there? That's diabolical. Into plastic. Into... what is this? What is it? What is this transitional playground? This track is fun. Okay, I see it. It's funny that you, oh! Noted my strange use of fun for that previous map because, I mean, this could be fun. Everything could be fun if I try to think that way. Did not want to be the driver in the car. You know what's funny is that if you look at the little guy, you can see his head moving back and forth as you turn. Whew, okay. We need halos. So you could probably do that with like a very elaborate skin. I like wood though. I like the way that the car controls on wood. I do find that to be quite interesting. And then an ice slide into the finish? Okay. Oh boy, wait a second. That's a fence, by the way. Wait a second. Do you see who third place is? Matt Lightning. Do y'all know Matt Lightning? You watched any of his streams? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Matt Lightning. That makes me curious. Is there a cut to be found on here? I'll have to watch that run. He was number one an hour or two ago. Okay. I mean, he is also a very good player, so I guess there's, you know, a chance that he just has a good run, but Jordan and Lingo are also very good players who can do cuts, so I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll find out. But let me get gold first. Once I get gold, oy. I mean, there's got to be a reactor cut. Come on. I mean, just come on. But no spoilers, by the way, if you happen to know already. No. See? No. Wait, pulling up the TM World Tours with scissors. I'm gonna find that. That's funny. Took me a second. Okay, I mean, tell me that there's not. There absolutely is a cut. Okay. There's gotta be. Now the question is... Perhaps cut's not the right word. Maybe there's a reactor zoop that's possible. Then naturally the question's always, what would the benefit be of doing any of that? Maybe you can skip engine off by hitting a fence and flying to the checkpoint instead. That's a good idea. Although it makes me question about like flow. 'Cause you're already going so fast. Never mind, it's not broken fencing. You thought there were gaps. Oh, is it solid fencing there? Ah, that sucks. Oops. Alright. Second PV. Did you send that before I missed the finish? Okay, a little too much there, but that's alright. Mother! Aha, okay. Thanks for following. That's a light. Ah, I missed it. You know, it makes me wonder sometimes. Why do they, why do they put those poles there? Just to taunt? To laugh? No, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. Just need one clean run. You get more speed that way. Hey, not always. There are times where bumping into stuff gives you a nice little speed boost. Like plastic. Ooh, but look at that speed. Oh baby, let's go. You release, not a full sim gamer. I'm sorry, but take the results. Take the results. When an artist I don't like drops a new song, you release. That's a good one. Oh, alright, here, you know what? Full speed. No releases. I released! Alright, one more go. Does that count? That's what happens when you release. Exactly. I didn't trust the process. Instead, I doubted it and I released. I'm taking it. Taking it, I'm going. I'm out of here. Hello, whatever. What a coincidence. I was just thinking, I'm gonna do like 3 Uber attempts. 3 Uber attempts, although whatever. This is just... Can't believe you're top 7 on 05 right now. Oh, your top 7 is now 60th. Yay. Oh, excuse me. I improved my time quite a bit. I'm at a 26.5 right now. And yet, still 107th. It's because, in the grand scheme of things, this Uber is not the hardest. I feel like it's surprisingly consistent for as far as Ubers go. Oh yeah, look at that! New world record. Alright, I'll watch it. 1 second. Boy, terrible turn. Terrible setup. Terrible Uber attempt. Alright, let's see it. So we've got a solid start. Ah! What? You lucky, lucky. How many attempts have I had that have flung me right there and yet I go flying over? What in the world was that? What a fan. What a fan. Just better. That Uber was super fast and he got a nice little bounce there. Alright, so here we're gonna do 3 solid Uber attempts, which means with a good setup, which means I guess this one should count, except I just released there for some ungodly reason and I screwed this up terribly. That one does not count. Okay, get in the Uber mindset. Okay, okay, not a terribly great setup anyways. Yeah, you know, I'm curious if you've been keeping up with the Uber stuff. Do you know what the highest Uber is people have gotten from there? Because I got an Uber earlier and I have it on, like I took a video of it, where the Uber flung me like way over the top of the finish, but also very like quickly. I'm just curious about the wide range of Ubers that you can get on this thing. Oi. Absolute throwing it. Are you going for a sub 26? Yes, but not right now. I am going to finish the discovery first. But then I'll come back to this and give it a few attempts. But I just wanted to do a few attempts in the middle. Although, I mean, I can't get this set up at the moment, apparently. Taking a break from the Uber to finish the campaign, exactly. Exactly. That's just like how when I was doing TMNF khaki, I took a break from that by doing TM 2020 khaki. Okay, we're not even going for we're going for pure just one good Uber attempt. Oh, hi there. You got 319. Is that khaki is khaki or khaki reloaded? Boom. So that would have been a 26.41. That would have been a PB for me. Not too shabby. I know, isn't it a fun username? I like to string it along with the phrase "hi there," but then it sounds especially fun. Hi there, hi there. On khaki is khaki 9. Very nice, very nice. I've been doing some khaki reloaded just since the other night, of course, since I just streamed last night. But I finished 3 maps on khaki reloaded today. $319. I forgot the one. if I there's offended that I forgot the one, then I'm sorry. No, but that's awesome. 319. Do you have a clip? Do you ever? Or I could look up what 319 is, but if you have a clip, that's always interesting. Let's Oh, that's cool. There's like something to the simplicity of the Khaki is Khaki maps, you know, versus Khaki Reloaded, which tends to have all the like mini blocks of TM 2020. Well, you almost saw it here. Almost. Wow, the current world record getting that bump in like that is insane. Ooh. It was a good start though, right? Whatever. You're still out there. I acknowledge my good start. Okay. We'll come back to it later. For now I'm gonna do 19, but first I'm gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls for the next hour because I like for people to be able to just hop on into the stream. So bear with me. I appreciate it. Gonna do that now. I'm gonna grab some more water and we'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty. Yes, on to track 19. Oh, wait a second. Matt Lightning. Let's watch that run. Let's see if there's any funny business going on here. Satan's Sphinx redeemed hydrate. Will do, thank you. I just got a full glass of ice water. So it's good timing. Thank you. Nice. Alright, just a very clean, solid run. No ice slide at the end. Okay, interesting. Very cool. I mean, this campaign definitely has some interesting tracks already. Okay, engine on. You're still trying to get author time on 15. 15 is the NASCAR one, right? I like the look of it. I have not got an author time on it yet. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you about what you have to look forward to. I mean, I like the engine off maps because it's so peaceful. You know, it's so much quieter than a normal map. Okay. Oh crap. Wait, links are automatically blocked, unfortunately. But there's a few workarounds. If it's a YouTube clip, you could just send the last part of it, you know, like the identifier, the letters. If it's a streamables clip, you could also just send that part. Or if you really wanted to go out of your way, always welcome to join the Discord and send it there. Okay, hello. Hello. Hey. What's up? Oh my god, so many people. Hello Veron, hello Bobman, hello Jay Doggerson, thank you for the raid. For the doggy style raid. And Dobbs Onion? Is that what that's supposed to spell? Hello. Hey, follower goal met. 170, that is absolutely insane. Thank you. 170. Never would I have imagined. Thank you for following Snoo. Dobworks. Oh, but it said Dobsonian. Dobbs Onion. I was close. Haven't seen me since the start of Khaki. Yeah, Veron. Have you seen any of my Khaki videos? Do you know what I'm at right now? Can you guess the number of finishes I have? Hello, first time chatters, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yes, in the Khaki is Khaki Club. You like it? Jay Doggerson likes it better as Dobbs Onion. You know, it's just how I read it. And you may be referred to as Dobbs Onions now. Here, let me go on over to my playlist on YouTube called All Khakis Khaki Finishes, and we see 47. 47 in there. Now, only 26 of them were done during the stream, but then I got a bunch afterwards. There's some very cool maps. I'm digging the what? Let's see. What's a fun? I don't know. All of these are so interesting. Did you fin your map? That's a good question. Which? Oops, sorry. Let me catch up on the chats. The chats. I have a talent for khaki. You're too kind, Veron. You're too kind. Which one was your map? I can't remember whose maps I finished. Some of these I haven't published yet, so this is, you know, kind of behind the scenes, if you will. Which is so funny. Something as simple as a little bounce like that, but that's, you know, so hard to actually get. What is 146? Ah, this is a Nosebug map. Not too shabby. You're gonna go to bed because it's 1 o'clock? Alright, well thank you for joining in on the raid. Have a good night, Dobbs Onion. Yeah, no, I was loving khaki. It even brought me back to playing some of the Khaki Reloaded maps, and so I got 3 of those finishes today. For someone that doesn't play khaki and only win events, you're getting good fins. Thank you. Yeah, actually here, just to... I don't know why, but like I have rare situations where I like get good finishes, you know? And then sometimes I can't get the most like basic of finishes, but this map was a black map. There was only 6 people that had finished it. But something about bug slides I enjoy, and I managed to probably get pretty lucky as well here. Become the 7th finisher. Yeah, that was a black map. And then the Khaki Reloaded maps are so wild here. Here are the ones I finished. This one. Like, it's so much more complicated, the Khaki Reloaded maps are. There's like a nice simplicity in the Khaki is Khaki maps. But here we have some like magnet wall rides set up for a magnet fling. And it was clutch too. It's my last attempt. You see 20 seconds there on the clock. Jonah, if you haven't beat 341, go play it soon. It's free. 341 and what? Khaki is Khaki? Or Khaki Reloaded? Because I definitely have 341 and Khaki Reloaded. However, Khaki is Khaki, I don't have 341, and I always struggled with it. 368. Wait, there's a cheese? Was it only discovered after the event was over? And you're talking about Khaki Reloaded? I do have 341 Khaki Reloaded. Yeah, after, pretty recent. Ho ho ho. Okay, what is this? And also, so Verone, you said that you sent a clip in the DMs. Which DMs? Discord? Okay, yeah. Oh, this map! I don't know if I ever noticed that this was yours. This is one of the pipe maps that I always considered to be something I wanted to get, but could never quite get. Oh, it's so cool. No, it's such a cool map. It was a black map. It's very... That's awesome. At some point I'm gonna go back through and try some of these, but let me check Khaki is Khaki clips. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Fabi copied the end of one of the maps. Uh-oh, okay, I found it. Oh, to choose the end? Okay. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Still all the little in-between parts that messes me up. But no, I'll have to give it another try soon. There's a lot of them. There was like that. There was 352. There was 364. 372. So many maps that I like could not finish, but weren't necessarily like the hardest, maps. So I'm gonna still have to go back to it. And I mean, I'm never opposed to, pulling TMNF back up and playing some Khaki maps, but I guess that's up to the people. I figured I've played so much Khaki the past month that a small relief from Khaki might be appreciated. But I don't know. Plus, it is a somewhat nice change to, like, play a map where you don't just care about finishing, but the time's actually important. Oi. I think if TM's records are tied, they should be able to fight for it. TM trial by combat. You can schedule a time attack race, and whoever wins that takes the record. But what if you tie in the time attack? And what if you tie in the time trial tiebreaker time attack? You know? You know? What if? Combat by trial, first to beat Wampus. Can you imagine? Anybody who ever tied any times on any maps has to beat Wampus. Okay, alright. A multi-map. A multi-way map. Very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's try it. What's 1? Okay. Okay. Alright, so that was 1. It's interesting. Hi there. Have you played 05 on this recent campaign? Like, have you gone for the Uber? It feels sort of in line with something somebody who enjoys khaki would want to do. This is... This is so strange. wonder what the world record does. I think 2 is faster than 1 so far since I did double loop. And that last checkpoint. Very possible. Oh wait, there's 5 ways. Wow. I mean, I'm impressed that they fit all this into a single map. It tells me to go the other way. Oh, is it up there? This is a crazy one. Ah. Okay, and then finally, number 5. Finally finished Verone's mini trial. Which mini trial? Did you send a you sent a mini trial to or no? Deep Sea. Interesting. Alright, let's see. What does the world record do? Yeah, I want to beat that khaki map. 368. That was... Okay. Two. What is Deep Sea, is that TM 2020? Now I feel the need to like clarify between TM and F in 2020. Should I check out the trial? Fences aren't meant for hitting. I play by my own rules. Oh, you're talking about this record. so... Oh. How cool. I love it. I do love it. What in the world was that, Finn? I like it. A little, nice little over fence, huh? Alright, let me try. Fences are only meant for hitting. You know what? That is kind of true, isn't it? Because fences are kind of the thing that are meant to be hit instead of whatever's behind the fence. Okay, wait a second. So wait, this is the real finish. Do they like hop this fence? Okay, that is wild. It's very interesting. But, a bit confusing, yeah? But I guess that's you know how it is with RPG type maps. That whole component of figuring it out. I wanna, okay, this is 20, yeah. I wanna get to the black maps. I always find it very interesting to see the black maps of each campaign because they always tend to be a pretty big step up in terms of difficulty. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, alright. And vertical on that jump into checkpoint 4 and then nose boost chain. It's good that you're trying to be creative. Who knows? It could work. It could work. Other than 25? Ooh, interesting. So are you saying 25 is not challenging or it's not interesting? Ah, okay. Ah, I threw it. Threw it. You one-shotted it with respawns? Oh, wow. Yeah, any author time that gets given with respawns is... not terribly strict. Alright, alright. Let's buckle in. Let's get gold on this map. And be done with it. For now. Bobman, have you hunted the Uber on 05 at all? It's a hell interesting map. Okay. Don't really want to. Looks too brain rot. Fair enough. It is kind of, but it's like... I would say it's... I don't know, maybe it's not fair to say this. It feels slightly less brain rot than a lot of other khaki or cut maps. Like the Fall 01 and 08 cuts. You know, 08 was the Uber. Those felt so much more brain rot than this one. I later when there's a more consistent strat. Wait, when was the last time you saw the strat? Like, are you thinking about bouncing into presence? Because that's not a thing anymore. That has been efficiented out. No, it's super consistent. Here. How about this? This is good motivation. I'm gonna get gold on this run. And then I'll go to 05 and then show you the current world record. Or you'll just take a look. That's fair enough too. Just trying to find any excuse to go to that map. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. What is the... Oh, is it that? Is that the cut? Cut's really easy in this. Okay, so it's like inside. Okay, alright. Let's try it. Let's turn off the ghosts, because who needs it? Oops. Take a look, then you need to go to the washroom. Yeah, for sure, Bob, man. Does that count? Okay, alright, let's do it for real. Okay, let's do it for real. Wait, it's like saying that has... prompted me to just fail. There we go. Ta? Okay. Alright. I'm liking it. It's funny, I mean, of course, it's not even likely that this will be the optimal route, you know, come the end of the season. But right now, it does look pretty good. Boy. Oi. Unluckiest thing ever? I don't know. Unfortunately, that might have been a bit of a skill issue. But that's okay. I feel like I'm getting more practice on the rest of it, you know? As I'm going for at least gold. In reality, I guess I would hopefully get author time if I got this little cut. Okay, that could have been... Now that was unlucky. I did get gold, but that just doesn't feel good, does it? Alright, alright. Oi. Author time! Turtle author time! Thank you, Khaki. Thank you, Khaki, for the preparation. Let's go! Alright, well, I'm happy to take that. Hear that sweet ting of new maps. Here we go, 21. Also, your right nostril is so blocked, but you're afraid of clearing it on account that you had a huge nosebleed this morning. Well, I'm no doctor, but it might be blocked because of the nosebleed. Could have dried blood in your nose. I used to have a lot of nosebleeds. They are not fun. They eventually weren't terrible, but I had one time where I woke up and my nose was bleeding, and that was pretty creepy. Because, you know, you're kind of groggy in the morning, so I wasn't sure, like, what was going on. Bess is grinding this map out. A Berserker. Got a 1.01 0.611. So is 21 always kind of like a tech map? Is that the Berserker's W? Absolutely. Yeah, he's insane. Boy. It's usually quite a difficult tech with an annoying off the time. That tracks. 21 was the only map that I did not get author time on last campaign. Which is lame. But I feel like I got so distracted with khaki. Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, alright. I'm liking it. I'm not too afraid of it. Ah, Lingo is at the top of a lot of these leaderboards. I wonder if who won this last campaign? I just realized I didn't even check. It's fun watching you discover it because I already know the lines. Good. I'm glad it's fun watching me discover rather than frustrating. You guess who's winning the campaign? Who's currently winning the campaign? My guess it would have to be, well, oh, I see. Wait a second. This is okay. I mean, my first guess is Maniac. But I mean, I know that there's a lot of Crest. Very cool. Man, these people are just absolutely insane with how good they are at this game. Oh, wow, you have a lot of speed. Crest were on the campaign, last campaign from Scrappy on the last day. Oh wow. I wonder how Scrappy felt about that. That's interesting. Scrappy going for a campaign win. I feel like, you know, I hear Scrappy a lot in terms of track of the days, cup of the day wins. But not so much campaign win. Of course. I'm sure he has it in him. Berserker spent hours trying to perfect that jump and drift before checkpoint 10. Okay, let me see. Oi. If I could get past the first jump. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. Oh wait. Oh my god. See, that's the other thing. I feel like my memory isn't... You know, I'm not like, I see something and I can remember it right away. It always takes me a little bit to really get the feel of a track down. And, trying to remember this one is proving to be kind of difficult. Oh wait. It's very interesting. I can't believe Emilius already got that cut on 05 after like an hour of the track being out. That dude is wild. Whew. Whew. Oh no, I don't. Now I realize the Uber is consistent. Hey, if you don't want to go for the Uber, don't go for the Uber. That'll leave more possibility for the rest of us to get a good spot. It's funny, the same thing that haunted me when I was going for the fall 01 cut is messing with me on this Uber, which is that even if the trick part is like mainly luck based, I just don't have the rest of the run down that good at all. But I'm definitely going to be grinding it, so I'm not going to hunt it for hours. Who knows? You might find it rewarding. And I mean, it's still early days, so like, you know, it's possible to maybe get a really good run and get a great Uber and take a world record. Girlfriend just asked you what you're doing and you instinctively said, watching a streamer make cargo room. Well, I hope she appreciates that. The succinct description. No! That was so good. Although I guess watching streamer make cargo of room could have a variety of meanings. Chum. I won't expand. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is an interesting map. That it is. I think she tuned F1 because you send her a crap ton of F1 reels. It's kind of F1. Didn't like Virtual describe it as like F1 mixed with Hot Wheels? No! Hot Wheels makes so much sense. Exactly. Plastic tracks. Crazy car physics, bouncing around, flying around, doing crazy things. But instead replace the Hot Wheels car with an F1 car. There's Trackmania. Okay. No. That is a crazy, crazy turn right there. Okay. Type of video I would watch with a Reddit story for a voiceover. Icy plastic with no brakes. Yeah. Are you talking about a relevant voiceover or one of those like things where they're telling some wild, out there, totally unrelated story, but in the background is a Trackmania video? Because I've seen the second one. I feel like more than the first. Oh. It'd probably be an Am I the A-hole story in the Trackmania videos just for attention. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, I mean, that's an interesting way to get people into Trackmania, I guess. Some people, you know, might like the story and then be like, oh, what's that game? What's that crazy looking game? No, why? Such a shame. Okay, still would not have been author time. Full speed or push forward map. Yeah, you know, push forward maps are such a double-edged sword because they're so interesting. But the fact that they really are just push forward means that, like, you might as well just watch a video of the map instead of even ever playing the map. Although I have seen a few times where people will figure out just a small input that they can do to slightly improve the time of a push forward map. Which gets them, you know, world record. So that's kind of interesting if that happens. Okay. Also, you gotta read YouTube chat. Oh no. Am I missing YouTube chat? Oh my god, C3! Yo, okay, so wait, this is not my fault. That's so strange. I'm so sorry. YouTube chat's not popping up in the restream chat. I don't know why. That sucks. I'm sorry. How's it going, C3? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Here, let me thank you. Thanks, C3. Thanks, Serotonin Burglar, for Wait, by the way, it was one of your khaki 2020 fins in the background of one of those fake Reddit story tales? You have to find it. You have to find it and you have to show me it. I feel like that's a level of recognition, you know? Saw one of my khaki fins in somebody else's vids. Didn't give me any credit. Those monsters. Those monsters. Although, wait, do you remember at least which khaki video it was? Nice, playing the random sounds. Jones was turning YouTube chat out of his vision. I'm not, I swear. I love the YouTube chat. Can I show the Uber? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh wait, are you talking about an Uber on a map last khaki, or are you talking about this Uber? It must have been a longer one. So let me try to demonstrate this Uber here. Let me try to demonstrate it live. Yes, show the 05 Uber. Okay. Let me like do 3 good attempts at it, and then if I don't get anything, then I'll just show you the replay. Jonah, what are the restrictions on the ban in-game actions? Oh god, why are you asking? The restrictions are that it lasts for about 5 minutes. Unless it's particularly intrusive, then I might shorten it down. But, for example, actually, when I was playing khaki the last time around, let me show you. Yeah, exactly. You can choose a key and I can't use it. So for example, while I was playing a khaki map last time, somebody banned the right key, the right turn key. But it turned out that that map itself did not truly, you know, rely on the right turn key. So yeah, pretty nice. So that's what you want it to look like. Just a little too fast. Nope, too fast. Can't get it, even if I release almost immediately. It does say in-game action, not a key. No finishing. That's a good point. That's a good point. All these little loopholes. I need to have fine print for my goo ball reward redemptions. But yeah, so this Uber is kind of wild, where it's sort of just like, you know, timing this brake press. Yeah, if you could use Twitch, you would have a lot of channel points built up. No acceleration. So yes, you could do that. If you think I'm interesting enough. You know what? No acceleration. You know what I would do? I would play a backwards map. Haha. How about that? Dang it, I can't believe I messed that up. So it doesn't look the most difficult compared to 08. I completely agree. It's not the most difficult compared to 08. But on top of that, if you saw that little plastic bounce, me bumping my back wheel off of that got me so much more speed, and nobody does that yet. So I feel like that's the key to the next world record on this map, would be if you could get a little plastic bounce to zoom you ahead and then get an Uber. No acceleration as you can't speed up. Your speed is locked to whatever speed you can get to by the first checkpoint. And then cruise control. There's actually a campaign full of cruise controls, which I think is a super cool idea for a campaign. Okay. Well, that's not quite where we want it to go. Okay. Also not where we want it to go. But it's fun to get Ubers, huh? Hey, welcome back, whatever. I do remember the 08 Uber on the fall campaign. I mean, that's quite the fling. Yeah, it was literally like the last day before the campaign ended, but I managed to get the 08 Uber. Took 17th in the world on that one. Cuts are the only way I'll ever get so high on the campaign. Ooh, look at that, 26.4. No respawn time. What if you just say no starting a map? Well, then you could do that. Wait, hey, question. When you played the random sound, did it play a sound? Just to be clear. It's the clapping one? Okay. Yeah, I gotta add more still, but I was playing around with adding a bunch of different sound alerts. That was respawn? Yeah, it was a respawn. Yeah, I think random noise at the moment only contains, I think, 2 things. So you're choosing a random 50-50 basically. Coin flip. You would have so many freaking points. You would. If I was monetized on YouTube, then there would be stuff like channel points and all that stuff on there too, right? That'd be quite a bit ways off though, compared to Twitch. Do you go angled on the jump from checkpoint 2 to 3 to reduce airtime? Let me check. On that jump? If I ever became monetized on YouTube, can you be a mod? Sure. I will say I don't know if monetization on YouTube is sort of, you know, just around the corner or anything. They have like a lot higher requirements in terms of like number of subscribers and hours of watch time that your videos have. Yeah, I think for sure. Alright, C3. Going diagonal on that jump. That's a good question. It is a thing, definitely, to go diagonal on jumps to reduce airtime. But I think there it's almost more just about air brake timing. Gonna leave your computer running my videos on loop so you can get that watch time. Hey. You're the bee's knees. I appreciate my people. Help and support the vision. Oi! Why didn't I hit brake? I knew it. I could feel like that was an Uber. Unfortunately, it's an Uber that is way too much. Ooh. But I mean, imagine if I got that Uber in the right direction. Okay. Anywho, I do want to get back to this, but I want to finish this, and so I'm gonna again decrease my expectations and go for silver. Go for silver on these, just so I can see them. I have heard things about 22, but also the pre-roll timer's off. So actually what I'm gonna do very quickly is I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls for the next hour. I'm gonna go grab some water and then I'll be back. So stick around. In C3, I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch time hours within the past year. Yeah. Which, I mean, that sounds pretty insane, but you know, it's just a slow process. Gotta be patient, that's all. I find that that's a good thing. I've never been a person who's like super obsessed with, you know, getting the numbers and getting the stats and stuff, and you know, you never know what'll happen. Never know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alrighty. So, I have heard scary things about this map. Okay. Is this a full speed map? It's 22 often is, right? Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Whoa. Oh man. Oh my god. That is brutal. Oh my lord. This is brutal. This is hilarious. I completely see. What is that? Who's that? What? Whose ghost is that? Is that just like a guide ghost? To tell me this is what you're supposed to do? This map would kill you. Yeah, this is... It's kind of brutal, but... Oh my god, and the number of wall rides. Wow. Okay. Is it like a metal ghost? I mean... But it doesn't appear at the beginning. It only appeared on the double respawn. It's very interesting, honestly. I didn't even know that they did that. 11.4% of the way there. .4. That's a fun way to say that I have 114 subscribers on YouTube, which is honestly pretty wild. I had 113 yesterday, so that's cool. Somebody subscribed in the past day, and I just hit my 170 follower milestone on Twitch. Wait, I swear I have a command. I swear. Is there a way to check for commands? Yes, there is. Interesting. Maybe I don't have a YouTube command. Maybe I don't. Exclamation point OnlyFans. Probably be making more money than than I do on Twitch. Only cars. Also, welcome. Just says H. Just H. You got author time on 15? Nice. Only tracks. The think the only reason you're here is because you were my first actual subscriber, huh? Actually, I didn't know that I was your very first subscriber. I'm glad I could be. But yes, I do remember looking through O1 videos. It's very interesting. It was good timing, if you want to look at it that way, because you posted a video comparing your PB to the world record, but you did that like right at the time that I posted something about O1 world records. So I ended up getting like recommended. Whereas I was searching for O1 stuff. Okay, this... Okay, there we go, there we go. See, this map looks crazy, but I kind of like it because I feel like this will be a very good map to like learn from and improve on. This is what people were complaining about? Like, I saw all this stuff about, like, Scrappy talking crap about 22 and Grenady and everybody, all the, like, pros on their Discovery. It's like nonsense. But this doesn't really seem that crazy. Exclamation point OnlyFans should be a link to a should just be a link to a live screen of your PC's fans. Follow a streamer that has that command that takes you to PNG of several oscillating fans. It's clever. It's quite the clever twist. Although probably pretty disappointing to anybody who's actively trying to use that command. Just on random streamers. Oi. I said JavaScript. Thought you might not have caught that. Hey, if I see JS, that's just kind of the first thing that pops into my mind. What does that say about me, eh? Whew. Alright. JavaScript, he's old, confirmed. That's too funny. What, JavaScript is still a thing, is it not? Is it? Is it not? Exclamation point, beat world record. Manifesting, very nice, very nice. I appreciate it. Manifest the world. For 05. Manifest for 05. You know what's funny? So one of the khaki maps that I was doing, which, not to toot my own horn, but was a black map, which I somehow managed to finish. when only 6 other people had finished, which is awesome. But point is, the time I got on that map was a 13.37. 13.37. And my immediate reaction was leet. Haha, leet. And I thought, do people still say leet? Is leet still a thing? That was like, you know, peak online lingo back in the day. Son of a monkey. Alright. Think asking if something still exists is the peak of being old? True. Leet. Yeah, 1337. It was all the rage back in the day. All the rage. I like this map. I'm so confused about the things I've heard about this map versus my actual experience on it. Like, I'll have to like watch someone else, like Scrappy's Discovery or something, because maybe people were like blowing it out of proportion, but people were saying that he was, you know, really angry at how ridiculous the author time on this map is. Which maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's just that I'm not really thinking about author time at all right now. Hey, real quick, what the hell is your end on 5? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's my end on 5? Because, like, I posted one clip from last night's stream where my ending on 5 is really goofy and terrible. Even though I do get the Uber, which is nice. But my current PB has a really nice ending Uber. Imagine the ball at the start of a pinball machine. You watch my replay in game? Oh. Oh god, C3, I'm so sorry. See, the issue, for some reason, Restream is not showing both now. So I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat up, and then I also have OBS, all 3 on the same monitor. And I already suck with responding to like one person. So okay, here I am. Remember that time that you got me a YouTube sub because you asked, will I get banned if I self-promote? And he clicked because he saw that message. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, wait, Sad and Sphinx. Do you know that there's a cut on 05? Same state. Oh yeah, we are the same state. It's hard for me to keep track sometimes. Yes, I am number 1. That's at least something. Although that's not always the case, but usually if there's some kind of cut on a map, I've been able to take first place in Virginia. Usually. Not always, but... But yeah, C3, that was funny. Will I get banned if I self-promote? somebody saw that in the thumbnail. It's pretty wild timing, honestly. Ooh, there we go. You see some speed slides now. Trying to get fancy. Holy speed slide-orama. No! You know who I'm the same province as? Who makes it so you can never get top 1? Oh, let's see. I want to think if I could actually guess. Not Turtled, right? Is Turtled's from the US? Maybe, I think. Frickin' Riolu? Wait a second. Are you talking about the guy whose name is now like Riolu's biggest fan? Because I wonder who that is. Plus Riolu was actually, wasn't he like German? Or isn't he? Yeah, he's still a person. Isn't he like German or something? Oi! Keep bumping that side. Would be so funny if it was Riolu himself. And he made a user called Riolu's biggest fan. I mean, you'd have to have quite the big ego to do that, and I think he's shown that it's not above him. Boy, okay, I'm throwing it at the end. Riolu for some reason is registered. No, just literally just Riolu. That sucks. That sucks. It would be funny if it was Riolu himself. He's first in everything. Okay, so maybe it is Riolu. He's still not like actually banned, right? I don't know. I never even end up watching. I never ended up watching the virtual videos like on the Riolu updates. I just kind of find it sad, to be honest. Maybe that's me being kind of lame, but like, I don't know. I just hear about all that stuff and I'm just like, oh, that guy's not a happy person. You need to sleep. All good. All good. Here's a PB to help you sleep. You won't fail sleep. I believe in you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, let's move on to 23. Cause yeah, Saturn, once I'm done with the discovery, I'm gonna go back to 05 and do some live Uber attempts. So you might find that interesting. You should give it a go. Compared to some of the past cuts on the campaigns, this Uber is like surprisingly consistent. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, plastic wall rides. Oh, double light bubble. Very interesting. I like this one. Man, I'm looking for, what do I do? Where do I go? I'm looking forward to hunting this campaign a bit. Okay. What is this blinding light cast upon the plastic? What do you mean? Does the plastic look lit up? Could be like graphic settings. I noticed that if I changed my settings, you know, the graphic settings, even if I didn't make them necessarily lower, but if I just like changed them around a bit, sometimes everything would look so different. Near the end, the sun is just like beaming towards the player. True. True. Actually, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, look at that. I like it. It's pretty sick to be like driving into the sun. Okay. Wait. Hope the little guy in the car has shades. I mean, it's got that whole visor, I guess. But no little tiny glasses that I can see as far, yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey Saturn, do you know if number 2 in our state has the cut as well? Because I think number 2 did, but number 3 did not. Do a kickflip. Hello, the L Herring, as I call you, and as I think might not be the correct way to say what your username is, but that's what I'll go with anyways. Hello, hello. Oh, and hello, Keon. How's it going? I improved my Uber time on 05. You heard there's a cut on 01? Oh boy. You heard there's a cut on 01. Tell me, is it Emilius? Has Emilius found another one? Because that dude is just a monster. It's not crazy. Okay. But it's a small cut. Alright, let me get silver on this, then I'll go and check that out. Ugh. Okay, I still got silver. Oh, I mean that's. I'm sorry. One more run, because that's ridiculous. I should be able to get gold on this. That's nonsense. Oh. Can you ban exiting a track? Hey, if you've got the goo balls, you've got the power. Bro's so good that he can GSR silver with a respawn. GSR? Grass slide? Oh, get. get silver. Okay. See, my brain is again. It's like it's been morphed by khaki. I see GR. I see GSR. Immediately, I think grass slide right. Bug slide right. I can see why he had world record on fall 2024-01. Yes, I did. Haha. Now can I get world record on summer 2024-05 with a lovely Uber? Maybe. Who's to say? You know? Who's to say? Boy, alright, I'm taking silver. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Goober sees reminisces. Yes, the good old days when I had the world record on fall 20. Oh yeah, go watch 01. Sorry. Where I had world record on fall 2024-01 for approximately an hour and a half. Shield Bandit. Okay. Alright. A little cut like that. Okay. Alright. I can see that. But see, that's the thing. That's a cut, yes. But you still gotta be good enough to make it count, you know? I don't even have the ghost on. Was anyone gonna tell me? I turn all these ghosts on. Oh wow, look at that. What a terrible line I have. Okay, yeah, and they go way wide. Okay, yeah. I feel that. Oh, thanks, Serotonin. You'd think that would be something that I could have seen, you know, with my own eyes, but for some reason it just didn't quite register. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's get this. Let's get this little cut. No problem, big goo. Ba-na-na-na-na. Hmm. Wow. Usually these names are just nonsense, but this is deep-seated heresy. Deep-seated heresy. That's an interesting name. Okay, can I get a PB? Okay, wait. My angle is a bit off, isn't it? Okay. Well, interesting little cut. Interesting little cut. The cut on this one is quite a bit more interesting. Ooh, that was kind of interesting. Yeah, woo, look at that. See, that's a cut. Okay. this crazy little Uber. All a crazy exercise in timing. Oi. Alright. Let's finish this discovery. We got 24 and 25. And then I can just, you know, throw some attempts at 05 for a little bit. Uh-oh. Ice. Okay. Hey, I'd say for a blind run, that's not so bad. That's a cool map. Uphill into ice slides always looks cool. Yeah, I definitely my viewpoint on ice has totally changed since, you know, my first campaign. Where ice was like such a challenge, such a crazy thing to overcome, but now I feel like I kind of can appreciate it for, you know, its positives. Oh yeah, I like this map. I like it already. I almost missed. But that was a terrible run. I can't just let that sit like that. Ooh, okay. Get that off the time. Let's see what I can do. Oh wait. Wait, what are these posters about serotonin? That's funny. You haven't heard of the serotonin tournament. I don't know exactly what it is, but I just remember seeing a bunch of ads for it. You don't really keep up with the. Fair enough. You just like watching Trackmania streamers? Yeah, I think it's like a weekly tournament, I think. Boy, what in the world was that? High School Battle of Love? Yeah, you're the prize. You're the prize. Oh. Oh, such a good run. Okay, alright. That was a banger until you became a VTOL? What's a VTOL? Oi! Vertical takeoff and landing. Yeah, definitely better to keep it horizontal, you know, for the most part. Oi! How many dives? Aircraft that can take off vertically. Ah, instead of needing a runway or landing, like a helicopter. Okay, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Can you imagine Trackmania, but everybody's a helicopter? Okay, I'm gonna take this and let's see what map 25 has to offer. Supposedly it's a very easy author time, so let's see how I deal with it. Oh my god, 5 minutes. 5-minute author time. This has got to be the longest map. Although I'm seeing now 5 minutes because 5th anniversary. Makes sense. It's a very funky map so far. What? What is this? What is this? This map would have been perfect for banning acceleration. I don't know if I'd say it'd be perfect, but it would blend with the cruise control quite a little bit. Okay, and the current record right now is 330 by Giuliano. And then Alcon, Grenadi, Yannick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ban an in-game action. No forward or backwards acceleration. Well, I mean, that only leaves me one choice. Oops, that was ice. Alrighty. So wait, can I accelerate up until... Just realized I'm in America. I am in America, but it's actually July 3rd for me still. It's just 3 a.m. What is this? My Trackmania says July 2nd. Interesting, interesting. What's going on in this one? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where does it say the date? Oh, here. I guess it's because it's the track of the day still. Let's see weekly shorts cruise. And I only have to hold off for another, I think, 2 minutes now. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. States? What do you mean? Like United States? C3. Welcome back. I'm sorry you failed. Yeah, I'm in the US. Yep, first weekly shorts map of cruise control. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Pre-roll timer is back off. So I'm gonna take a quick break, run ads to disable pre-rolls for the next hour, grab some more water, but then when I get back, I'm gonna finally finish 25 because 25 is 5 minutes long at minimum, which is wild. And then I'll do just a couple of Uber attempts before probably calling it a night. So let's do that. Also earlier you called me one of those good map makers. Did I? I'm sure I did. I don't remember what context you're talking about though. But please enlighten me. Enlighten me. Yep, calling it a night. It's gonna be 5 a.m. exactly. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm so lonely. On my own. Hey, Kismet. How's it going? Sorry about that. I was on a break. But I saw that you improved your time on 05, which is pretty sick. I managed to get a actually decent Uber, so my time is now at 26.5. So it's at least, you know, makes me happy that my time's at least the time that would have beat the non-cut world record, so I just have to improve the beginning more if I want to ever have a hope of snatching the world record. Plus, did you see the new world record recently? You are 4th. Somebody just got it tonight. Yeah, Cackney or Khaki. Haven't seen it yet? Do you want to see it? Here, let me show. I'll show it to you. Can you send me some of your Uber clips in the Discord? Because you haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, I can actually. I was gonna maybe C3, maybe tomorrow, if that's all right. Just because I was going to. I have a bunch of clips now of a bunch of Ubers. Oh, Blood? Of course. Look at that. You're 5th now. Blood just knocked you out of 4th. Literally, that must have been. I mean, I was on this map, what, like 20 minutes ago? But I was gonna kind of compose a little fail compilation. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, all hungry. That is sick. The land of good Trackmania players. About an hour, okay. Did you see that? This lucky monkey. This dude got that over. Bonk. But just hit so perfectly. It's so wild. Let's see, how did Blood do? Ah, see, a slightly more inside. It's interesting. I feel like going inside might help. You know, maybe shave off a second or two if you, because when you're more inside, your bounce is closer to the wall, so you're gonna get a faster Uber. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if that's true, if that wasn't going into there and that was just going into the finish, that would have been definitely like a 25 or something. You're so hungry you could eat Geometry Crafter 25. Did Geometry Crafter pop up? Did I miss him? Did I? No, I did not. But you were wondering if you could hit the lamps and go in? Yeah. I mean, now that you see it, it is almost lined up perfectly, right? To bounce you in to the finish if you hit it. The angle. But I want to officially finish this discovery. Oh my god, C3, I see you, I see you. Can you swear? Oh, can you swear? I mean, sort of. Nothing excessive. But I mean, I'm not like, I don't think that swears are like blocked. Unless, like, except for the more vulgar ones, which you wouldn't really be wanting to say anyways, hopefully. So, that is to say, maybe. You can maybe swear. You have to get in. You have to insta release if you get the insane Uber. Oh wait, interesting. Did he insta release? You have seen people get super strong Uber bugs back down the dirt? Yeah. Wait, were you? I mean, you must not have been here earlier. Earlier, just the last time I was on this map. Last time I was on this map, I got an Uber that would consistently send me down. Wait a second. What just happened here? Why are we not getting how to even do this? Seems to just not let your message through. You don't think it's like swearing? Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, Automod's not great on swearing anyways, but what's up with this? It's like hitting that update button. Turned off. Cacting full releases. Good start plus insane Uber direct finish is just, yeah, sub 25. Definitely. And I mean, it can definitely be done. Just a matter of time, really. You got an Uber on that present at the start. Don't know how. Hit the first one and bounced at your parallel to the second present, just Ubered. Nice, that's awesome. No, the original Uber on that map was bumping into the presents and then using that to kind of flip you. So that was the yeah. Yeah, very clean time, 3:30 exactly. But it's kind of wild because there's such long maps, but the top places are still so close to each other. Was I still flying that whole time? You also need to finish your discovery. Yeah, I got so distracted. Oh, oh. Can I double respawn? Okay, cool, double respawn. Reactor skip, surely? Yeah, probably. Possibly. I'll watch the record after this. Gonna play O5 some other time, yeah. That's the thing that probably was so special about Fall 01 for me, was that like I spent I think around 150 hours on that map in the end, and that's I think the longest I've spent on any map. But it holds a special place in my heart because of that. Plus, I never got a sub 26 on that either. Honestly, now that I think about it. I have a 26.080. Which is kind of wild. Like, but that run is so like optimized. You have 3 months, and we already got Ubers. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, this definitely is a lot easier. This Uber, oh my god. This Uber is definitely a lot easier than the 01 bug slide fling. Although, man, some days they just felt so good. It felt like, you know, every run was getting multiple attempts, good bug slide flings, but then there were some days where it's like not a single one caught. You Ubered on the presence in the first 2 seconds though. Oh, well, then at least that means that you wouldn't really have didn't really mean much. You can Uber off of anything plastic. That's what I've come to learn, basically. You got it, C3. You just have to keep throwing a few attempts at it and follow this. Try to follow the lines that the leaderboard ghosts do, because it's like surprisingly consistent that if you set up in that way, you're fairly likely to get at least some kind of Uber. Although it's taken me a bunch of like respawns usually, but I feel like over time we'll get the sort of feel for it. You played 01 yesterday? You got 3 flings in the first like 2 minutes? Nice. How are the times though? You only got the 01 cut once in like 80 hours. Twice. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I think out of all my time spent hunting it, I've saved all the replays so I could go count, but I think it's like 7 or 8 actual cuts I managed to get. And the run after my world record was a PB of 26.080, and then I never touched that again. I think I went another like few months. Oh, you don't have the leaderboard ghost because you don't have club. Good point. No respawn. Most were sub 30s. Yeah, very cool. You had more success with the 08 Uber? Did you? I definitely didn't. I think I got that literally, well, I got the Uber a few times, but so many times it went to all kind of crazy places. But I got it successfully a single time, right before the campaign ended, which thankfully sprung me up to like 17. You hate typing on your phone. Yeah, it can get annoying. You got it 5 times in 30 hours. See, you were like in the zone. I mean, obviously, again, not the exact comparison, but this 05, you know, Uber, you got a bunch of times yesterday. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely think. Well, I tried. It definitely is easier to get this Uber than the 08 one. For me at least. But so much better, yeah. Yeah, you're real close to taking that world record back. Hey. Oh my god. Driving on these pipes is like, it feels like driving on a cloud at this point. Since I've been doing TMNF pipes, those have been absolutely horrible. During the campaign, you got like 0 clean 1 to try a 1. Maybe you'll be like me, get it in 2 tries. You threw 200 tries at that 08 Uber and then realized you hated it and quit. Ta! Yeah, I'm trying C3. Oh hey Keon, welcome back. You and Sin were finding something on map 17. We ended up finding something. Oh, ooh, give us the early scoop. Give us the early scoop. I can't even remember what 17 is. But yeah, C3. I felt like that at first, but then it bugged me. And I just got this feeling of like, I should be able to get this Uber at least once. You know, and that was like after Khaki Reloaded. And I had gotten an Uber in that. Your childish brain can't handle most social interactions. You're fine. You're fine. Slow dirt map. It's a no slide. Interesting. Interesting. You know, it's funny. Because I literally said earlier, I was like, there's a lot of dirt maps. I said, I know some people, like Bacon, are gonna appreciate all these dirt maps. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I love it. This cracks me up. Oh boy. What? They just pulling you in. You hated the map in general, honestly. You got an Uber in Khaki too. Welcome, what gang did you join? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to the gang, C3PLN. Well, there were 5 initially on the map. Now it's 6. It was quite a far. Yes, it was a far flight. There were 5 initially on the map. Now it's 6. You're talking about no slides? Jonah, I joined the game by accident. Sometimes it just happens that way. Sometimes that's just the way it is. You're talking about no slides. Wow. I mean, honestly, it's impressive. You know, improving my dirt driving. What am I doing here? But improving my dirt driving. Oh my god, I can. Okay, then this way. I am so confused by this map and trying to like also talk at the same time. Oops. Nope. Okay, go this way. It's very. Anyway, what was I saying? Learning dirt. On 05, there's that section of dirt. And I always lose time on that section. So it would benefit me to learn the inner dirt secrets of that part. You're actually pretty glad you only have the first 10 maps. You don't have to play this 41 checkpoint bagel of a map. 41 checkpoints. A 5-minute author time. I mean, it is something else. But the fact that the world record right now... The fact that the world record right now is 3 minutes and 30 seconds is wild. It's so much lower than the author time. And this run's already taken me 8.5 minutes. This is so cool. I will watch. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see this run, and I'll go ahead and throw on. I guess these. Let's do the whole top 5, but we'll do it from first place perspective. My no respawn was author time? Okay. Nice, that's cool. I heard the author time isn't Oh. Ooh. And then some really clean pipe driving. Oh. Oh my god. These people are insane. All throughout Khaki, I was constantly asking, like, how do you drive on pipes? How do you land on these pipes? What is the secret to pipe dancing and driving on Trackmania Nations forever. It haunted me. Pipes in this game are so much smoother and calmer. Excuse me? Reroute? You jump? Normally you would what, get it, go around this way? Because you would go down and then go to the left and then go on that green pipe there, and that green pipe lets off right there. So instead they say no, they turn around, just jump straight off here. Alright, alright. Ooh, I'm driving this one again. What? What was... What? I'm sorry, why was that beneficial? Did that do something? Maybe not, but okay, so currently still behind Elcon. Just those two though. Everyone else is way behind at this point. If you ever want to make it big, you'd have to be really good at one surface. Being good at ice. Oh, is Mika Canadian? That kind of would make sense then, being very good on ice. Ooh, and look at that setup! Bug slide! Oh my god. And then a double respawn. What? What? So instead of going down and around, what, C3? Also Bacon, send it in the Discord. I'm sorry. Links are just always auto. Yeah, thank you. Just links are always auto blocked just because, you know, I don't know. Links can be... It's just easier that way. I saw a big bug slide and now I want on it. You can read my mind. That's exactly what I thought was, oh my god, that big bug slide looks so nice. It looks so nice. Wow. That's a really good run. Oh, thank you for following. Cold Gold. 512. 512. That's a power of 2. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know C3. I don't know about that one. Alright, let's watch it. So you're talking about this, not this, but this right here, this little nose slide. Oh, Cold Gold, you were the YouTube viewer of the Mad Chess Player. Very cool. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'm definitely gonna play this again though, because I don't even have bronze. My what's the word? My level for the black maps is silver. That's how little I believe in myself for a first time go. I'm happy to just get silver. This wasn't even bronze. Yeah, that's wild. What are you, what's your... To Keon, what place are you right now on that map? No. CC3, you say it like it's a terrible thing, but I feel that bug slide wasn't even that out there. I feel like that's a doable bug slide. I don't know why I even turn on their ghosts. It's not like I can keep up with them for too long anyways, but that's alright. It doesn't really matter. But the thing that they do that I will not be doing is full speeding these pipes. That sucks. Wait, is there a checkpoint? Yes, there's a checkpoint, okay. The exit was very out there. Did I see it? What do you mean the exit? Also, it's a terrible run. Let's restart this. The exit to the bug slide. So use this, turn, very small tap releases. Break, do a little bit of a turn there. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't know why I tried that. I'm so sorry to any comments in the chat right now. I will respond. I'm just... This requires... Oh, my full concentration. No! Okay, okay, okay. Terrible setup, terrible setup. Okay, too much, too much. No, 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 not enough. Too much? Nope. Oh god, it's like I have to hit the water. Or I have to hit it before the water. Okay. Not the greatest. Not the greatest, but that's okay. Cause I kinda did it. But this will definitely be... Oi. Oh, Cold Gold. Nice to see you play normal TM as well. Yes, yes I do, I do. I got very caught up in khaki. And I still am playing khaki and still am gonna release fun khaki videos, but definitely definitely nice to be playing this again. This is what I started off with, actually, almost exactly a year ago, because I started playing in summer of 2024. Okay. Which one's normal TM? Normal TM, I think, is Team 2020, or just non-khaki. I guess it could also be. Or non-insane. Although it's funny because I'm doing the, you know, Uber anyways on 05. You can plug your maps, yes. C3PON has a very cool khaki campaign in his club. Definitely check it out if you're interested in khaki-ish stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's nicer to be able to like hunt. That to be able to like hunt a map. That doesn't rely somewhat on luck, you know, heavily on luck. You were too high for the bug slide. Too high for the bug slide. What do you mean by that? Like I should have released more? You don't like hunting for good times since you play khaki? True, I mean, definitely it's like, right, the achievement in khaki is the the... Jesus, why do I keep doing that? The thrill of khaki, right, is like the thrill of finishing a map. Doesn't matter how long it took. Actually, I just did a khaki reloaded map earlier today. And it made me think of exactly that, because there's a cheese that'll let you finish the map in like 8 seconds. Then there's another cheese that's like super easy and will let you finish the map in like 40 seconds. And I did the 40-second one because it just felt nicer to me. And the goal is to finish. Of course, I guess as you get more and more into it, your goal could be to finish in cooler and cooler ways. Let's see, you think release a bit before the jump so you stay lower without losing horizontal. There's one map that you've made that I've never finished legitimately. Which one? Which one is that? Because that sounds like a challenge. Oh wait, is that the one that you like threw a finish behind just so you could validate it? Okay, alright. Final map of your first khaki campaign. I'll check it out. I'll check it out right after this one. And then we'll see about that. But I want to get one more PB. Even though I did get silver. I want to get another PBB. You threw a fin behind it so you can validate it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Segmented run that took a couple days. Well, I'll take the silver for now. And let that, I guess, conclude. You can see where author times turned into golds, and then where golds turned into silvers. But I will go back and I'll get all of these. 142nd right now in 5th. I'll also go and do that for a little bit, but foist. You said it's possible you finished it. Let's see with my newly... Although I remember, wasn't the beginning like push forward or something? Stop exposing your secrets. Was the intention something like that? You gotta hit the parts that don't have lines. Okay. It's like the khaki map where you clipped your wheels on the open spot. Yeah, like this, that kind of thing. No, I see the reference. I see the reference. Oops. Well, didn't mean to go that far. It'd be cool if there wasn't a hole there. Khaki number 1 comes to mind? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, and there's no checkpoint? There's no checkpoints. That brings me back. That brings me back. That's a big part of why this is so difficult. You know what you should honestly do though, is you should remake this and release it without the, oh, but, well, then you'd have to finish it. It would just be cool if you could release the, if you could release this map in all of its glory without the, you know, Coolio Khaki 86. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not doing it. But if you add, yes, if you add checkpoints, then maybe it'll be more accessible. Coolio Khaki 86. Coolio Khaki was super cool. I would love to check out more of it. Well, it raises a question. Finished 14. Yeah, 14 skill checked me. It was all about landing in just the right ways, right? Conservation of momentum. Nice. Yeah, it is very clean. I can see the smoothness of it if I were to do a door. Your favorite map you ever made? I don't think so. Which one? Oh no, this is the khaki version of tech. That's a fun way to describe it. Oh! Alright, wait, I'm gonna get this one. I believe it's in Khaki Campaign 2, it's the 360 ice map. 360 ice map. Same reason you pay khaki 180, 138. Interesting. I'd have to look it up to see it. Ah, the wall one where you fling up the wall. Now that one I remember because I got a really nice run on it, right? And it was perfect timing. I made a short of that. Well, There you go. I didn't even use the second booster. You play the wall run? Yes. Did you see this though? I just finished the map. I took the record. It's good, thanks. GG, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I finished the ice wall one. Here, wait. Let me look. This one? Ice wall? Are you talking about this one? I cannot believe my record got taken. Oh, the one with the plastic wall that you slid sideways on. Wait, I did finish that one. This one. I did finish that. Because I specifically went back and finished it. Plus, you know that there's a Khaki Reloaded map that like uses this exact same kind of trick? Map names are so random. Yeah. I swear, when I finished this, I took the record, but I guess, you know, other people have gotten it since then. Do you know any good Casca Bianc maps other than TMNF? Ooh, that was almost good. I don't know what that is. Casca Bianc maps? No, I ruined it. I don't know if there's a Khaki Reloaded map based on your map. I think it came out before your map. Castle Bounce. I see. Like 344. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that was a style of map, to be honest. But that's it's pretty interesting. I know that in the last Khaki Reloaded, the very first map, which I think was 301, was a map where you had to bounce all over a castle, for what it's worth. Bad has continued hunting these. Nice. Yeah, here, look. Yeah, I did get the Uber on this. Here, I'll show it to you in just 1 second. First, this is Khaki Reloaded 301. And this was the one, I missed it for Khaki as Khaki, but for Khaki Reloaded, I was there as soon as it started. And so I was in this first server where this first got introduced. Nobody knew what the heck to do. But this feels like Castle Bounce would be a somewhat adequate description. And so here's my Uber. I'll compare it to the top 5. You can see it's not the best start. But a decent Uber. What time is it for me? Yeah, 4:35. I also need to go to sleep soon, but I'm gonna throw a couple of attempts at this and then call it a stream. So yeah, you should go to bed, especially since you said you needed to go to bed like hours ago. Alright, good night, C3. Thanks for hanging. Stay if you play my maps. Well, then I won't play your maps. Go to bed. Oh. Well, then I already played your maps. I see. Oops. Yes, well, they were fun. They were fun to look at again. Plus, I took a world record. You know? Just went and snagged a quick world record. So now let's see if I can get an Uber live. Honestly, I do better at the start without any ghosts. Ah. So there was one. It's so hard to control. Of course. win PB? That's a good question. It's a good question. Now, maybe? Possibly? There's no hope trying to PB when your start hasn't improved much. You are very very critical of my starts. There's certainly obviously room for improvement. But I don't know, I'm patient with it because I know that that's my style, which is, it always takes me a while to get a feel for a map. But once I do, then I can be, you know, pretty solid on it, so. Although if I were to identify the main two things I need to improve, it's clearly this little ramp jump. And then it's this little dirt turn. It almost feels like I should throw like an action key on. Like an action key 4. Like an action key 4 or something. Eh? Whatever? How was that, eh? That wasn't bad, right? Imagine if that was a good Uber. That would have been a decent time. Although it was a much later Uber, right? I'm landing much further back. Do tell me you saw that, whatever. I need you to know that that my start is improved. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll set a 10-minute timer. 10 minutes of attempts, and then we call it a stream. .44, no respawn timer. Alright, one last decent attempt. Insane. My last attempt, and I get the Uber, but it's too much. Hey, cute muffin. How's it going? You've popped in at a good time because I was just about to call it a stream. But how are you doing? God, it's too late for me. How have your streams been? You're still streaming? Compare your ghost with the world record on 10. Sure. Chassis. Dang, nice speed slides. What's your time? Oh, 26.682. Five, 6, 8. Okay. Nice, good. I mean, it looks like you're just a little bit behind, so. Seems like you'll get it. What does the world record do? I mean, here, I could show you. Here, now we're from the world record's point of view. I mean, unbelievable speed slides just the whole way through. Wait a second, that's one thing. See that? You might be too wide there. Because he has much smaller overlap. So that might also be a thing. You might want a slightly smaller overlap at the end. Goes through. You can't see your slides, yeah. Well, I mean, you can. Yeah, I know. That's the benefit of the plugin, of course. But now that you can see your slides, I think that's what it is, right? Just watching these slides again. Look at how incredibly consistent that distance is, that overlap. Action keys, it looks like, might help. Maybe like an action key 3, and here like an action key 1 at the end. I don't know if you use action keys. So inside start. Yeah, that's the other thing, actually. Look at that. Super inside. Okay, and look right there, it looks like you're at 60% anyway, so it looks like you're doing good. It's just, I mean, it's just so much easier to see this with the plugin, of course, so. But definitely more inside there. And that might kind of close the gap. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you caught me right before I was getting off. I'm glad I could help a little bit. Good luck, and have a good rest of your stream. And in my signing off, of course, good night. Thank you. Good night to you as well. And thank you to everybody who's hung out and made the stream a super fun time. Thank you to anybody who watches this as a VOD on YouTube afterwards. And have a good day, good morning, good night, wherever you're at. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.